What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy 8-Bit, and we are back at y'all with a brand new video. So without further ado, let's go ahead and... Oh, that ain't right. All right, let's go ahead and get into it, shall we? There we go. Much better. All right. Go ahead and pick up for dispatch. We have gotten all of my boy Jeff's gears to 30. So we'll be throwing the ticket on him a little bit later. As you can see, we do got one of those guys for him. So not right now. We do have a mighty CTP of insight on this guy as well. Not sure if we're going to open up the second CTP slot for him. We also have his artifact at 4-star, and it is for superhero allies, increase all attack and increase HP. So yeah, this guy's gonna be an absolute powerhouse. I didn't think he was gonna be my first tier 4 support. I mean, yeah, you could say Storm, but you know, she's primarily a DPS. You know, if you want to get technical. We also are running AC this week, so I need to check in and see what's happening. Oh wow, we actually got massacred because nobody played. So we can definitely get in here and get our 30 attacks on. Yeah, your boy has been catching up on a lot of sleep. So yeah, we gonna go in here and we gonna get our 30 attacks in. Doesn't look like anything we can't overcome pretty easily. Well, this guy does have a tier 4 sentry. Let's check this guy out. Oh wow. 23% Pierce, 38% HP. We're definitely gonna have to take the right folks in here to whoop this guy, so we don't get caught slipping. And the issue is gonna be, and it does look like he has some compatriots that are pretty strong as well. So yeah. Yeah, they putting pressure on my guys and they can't do nothing because I wasn't there. So yeah. Okay, let's pick up the reset. When does AC crank back up anyway? We will go in there and make a push at least. 6 hours, yeah. So it was the last go round that we missed. I think it was about an hour ago, 2 hours ago, something like that. But it's cool. We've been out of it for about 2 weeks, so. Because this doesn't use boost points, so we'll go ahead and get it out of the way. Then we will jump into some GBR. It is not the end of the world. And actually, I want to say that's the first alliance we've run into that have some decent members in it, even if it is just two. So we got 2 days and something, but they might be too far out there from scratch. I mean, you're talking about the whole map, so it is what it is. Hey, what's going on, DJ? Welcome back, Brody. Wait a minute, what's going on here? What's happening here? Okay, so that has nothing to do with it. All right, so let's put that back. Yep. There we go. There we go. Oh, actually, yeah. Interesting, eh? Right? Yeah, I think I'm good with that. I really should just build a whole nother scene for my full screen gaming as well. So, got to start working on that. We also beefed up the internet over here. So, yeah, y'all should be getting a much better quality product as far as on y'all's end. So, enjoy. Feel free to crank up the like y'all should be getting it in at least 1080p, if not higher. But I have them crank up the bit rate to like allow for anything more than that. I think that's probably about all my PC can handle at this point without upgrading a bunch of components and stuff, which is coming, by the way. That way, if y'all really want to push in high def, you can. If you want to lower it a little bit, I'll give y'all the choice. Speaking of choices, we got a little poll coming later on in the show. So make sure y'all tap in, help your boy out. I'm going to try to come with at least one every show. But if I can think of some more items and stuff to throw on there, depending on what's, what I'm saying, popping in the game and whatnot, we'll see. But anywho, how y'all been? How y'all been? In other news, you got my boy Siriasis Nandy going, yeah, wake up, bro. You're now tier 4. He recently tier 4'd his Apocalypse, so congratulations, my guy. You also got Ahmed Saeed asking, I need only one. Who's the best? So, interesting. That's an interesting list right here. Let's blow this up and we can explore. Of course, we got the answers over here on the side from what certain folks think. This guy's saying Groot. I really don't use Groot that much. Goblin, yeah. As far as the support value overall, and especially if you have the Red Goblin suit already, or I think even one of the previous ones, the one for the old Spider-Man, Far From Home, or whatever. I think those both offer the support and leadership capacity for villains. This one would give it to you for heroes. So that would give him that duality that a lot of the other supports may lack. I mean, Cyclops you can use for everybody, but then you're limited to energy types. Doc Voodoo, I think, is for everybody, but you may be limited to like universal types or something. I'm not sure if Phyla-Vell is heroes only. I know Ronan is universal type only. Thanos is kind of mid meta as far as PvP in this uniform, so I mean, he's good, but he's still not as good as a lot of the other tier 2 natives, right? So when they're in play, he's still not the best of the best. So, And you could say the same thing of Deadpool, although I think you'll get a lot more mileage out of Deadpool than Thanos, personally. So yeah, I would probably say either Green Goblin, maybe Cyclops or Phyla-Vell. But not bad choices, any of them. I think the supports are probably going to get you the furthest and the most mileage, though. So I would probably drop Deadpool and Thanos from that list altogether and just focus on the remaining five support characters. Oh shit. And then you got my boy Andrei Sirikov over here pushing floor 294 in Shadowland. Absolutely amazing. So shout outs to my guy. Keep on pushing. How do you get 294? It's not 294 characters in the game. You must have been using some redos and such. So taking those last few characters and reawakening them and well, not reawakening them, but you know, the little reset joint. So absolutely busted. Very nice. You come down on that music because that's a little bit loud. So yes, sir. A little 10 piece on the dimension missions. All right, let's go clean up the inventory a little bit. All right. Yeah, we can get rid of all of that. Let's go ahead and send those out as well. Still sitting on that CTP chest. Yeah, it was this guy here that we picked up for the brand new day event. Hey, I'll take a little life seed. And is there any more cheering to be done? There is. Cool. We've just about cleaned out the cheer shop. I could get some Godstone and Demiurge, but then this also has Life Seed and all of that in there. So, hey, there we go. Okay, we also have hold on, let me pick all of this up right quick because we about to have an Odin's blessing as well. We also have enough of the comic card tokens to do 2 pulls. So we'll see what's what. You can't get the other card out of here that I'm looking for. So that's the only thing. So these would just be throwaways for me. Yeah, because I got the Doctor Strange cards on Chance Up. I do have a free pull. So, yeah. I also got a free pull for the Enchanted Uru chest. This is what's on Chance Up right now. So, we're obviously going to hold that. And then the type enhancement, I got a freebie. Not really worried about that. And then the ISO, I got a freebie. A couple of them, actually. I can't think of the last time I actually pulled that damn thing. No, some life seed. I take a 15 piece. Okay, let's go do some GBR. I don't see any other boost points, anything like that lingering around anywhere. And let's throw the general distress call out there. I'm gonna throw it out there one more time. Nobody shows, then we'll go ahead and jump in. Okay. Yeah, that's enough time. And we got a couple of guys that look like they need carries based on their character selection. So that's always good. Yeah, Kevin definitely needs a carry. And Scarlet Witch just generally is not good for GBR. So that's why I don't understand when folks sit up here and glaze her so hard. Because it's like, bro, she's only good for one game mode. And y'all are making players seem as though, oh yeah, she's good right here, and she only does like two state. And think about before Legend was a thing, right? It's like she's really only good for that one game mode, bro. You can't really glaze her that hard like that. It's kind of misleading. Now, if you talking about a character that's good for every PvP game mode, that's different. That is completely different. Yeah, I'm meaning to cast the 4 first, and I keep fucking it up because it does have a bit of a delay on it right there. And I really messed up that last rotation, but it's all good. Should have cast the tier 3, tier 4 first so I can get the buffs and all of that bullshit off of it. I keep forgetting that they changed it, so. All right, we'll get some other worlds so I can refresh my old Drizank. Actually, let's, yeah. Okay. Superheroes. Okay, so they changed it. Aliens deal more damage. And supervillains deal more damage. And superheroes take more damage. So, kind of tempted to take Sentinel to level 80. Oh, thought he was going to use phoenix feathers for some odd reason, but he uses tier 3 mats. That's even better. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the damn thing then. We can use these Hulk bios, I think. Gorilla Man and Ultron, definitely. Yeah, I think he'll be able to weather the storm just a little bit better. Use 200 of the Hulk bios. Actually, we probably could just let Hulk finish it off itself. Yeah, we'll do that. So I don't got no time doing all that fishing. And we'll try it one time. Maybe we get lucky. Yeah, because really don't want to use my ticket. We do have enough bios to take him to heroic. So we don't have 5-star tickets. Oh, yeah, that was worth it. That was definitely worth it. Can we get like 220 something at least? They like, look, be happy with 2,000, motherfucker. Yeah, see there? Yeah, y'all sitting up here playing. 1990. Hey, good year for music. Oh, y'all going after birthdays now, huh? 71. Hey, there we go. They wrong for that, but yeah. Oh, that is low. Yeah, y'all gotta hit me with at least 1590. 1590, 1600, and we'll have ourselves some. Hey, y'all just scraping the bottom of the barrel, literally, huh? Come on now. Oh, y'all just being intentionally difficult now. Like, but look, we gave you what you wanted. Not close enough, B. I'd even take 1580. Like, there we go. Yeah. Okay, let's yeah. And we'll see what they can do. And I'm gonna go refresh my drink. I will be back in just a second. right, we are back. I forgot to put the joint up. Okay, so we took a L. I did see that we won the first one. I'm not sure how many fights we've had since. So let your boy know. Ooh, they got ran through right there, didn't they? See, I may have to put your boy a little further back in the lineup and put Destroyer towards the front with Hella because yeah, the level 80 definitely helps, but so like with this team, right? You've got mutants in the middle. Now, Sentinel is surviving right now. Okay, now he's able to get off against the mutant, but then he got clapped. So him to I want him to be in a better position to be able to go after what he's designed to go after, which are mutants. And a lot of teams tend to put their mutants either at the end of the fight or like in the middle of the fight. If he's coming out early, he's just going to miss them. So it doesn't make no sense for me to have him so early on in the fight. So let's swap places with him and Destroyer. Let's put Doom in the back, bring Carnage up. And I think that way, because I don't want to front load Carnage too much. See how he works with that. That might just be what Sentinel needs, is luck. So we'll see how that rolls. Okay, I got Carnage out there handling. Ooh. Destroyer got shredded immediately, actually. Yo, Carnage handled pretty much the whole fight. Yeah, the buffs. I think it's the buffs. They're all out of whack. And we'll try another. I don't want to make too big a deal out of it. Let's see, we got a Deadpool. I mean, not a Deadpool. We got a, yeah, it is Deadpool. And Rachel. Okay, so running up against that, what was the res from Cersei that got him? Okay, yeah, just too much for her. And Carnage having that 6-star artifact is really paying dividends. The thing is, I'm not sure how much I'm getting from having Sentinel on the team and the whole mutant buff thing. Versus, say, throwing Ghost Rider in there. Who would help with a few niche villains like being able to deal with Shala Ball or Silver Surfer. Yeah, I think Destroyer is just going to pay way more dividends than probably, I don't want to say anybody else, but definitely Sentinel. I don't know, it's kind of situational too. So, I mean, being able to deal with a Wolverine, being able to deal with Jean is kind of invaluable. Even though they're debuffed, they can still be headaches. Good old Rhino. See how the chain hit damage reduction does. Yeah, all of these guys are debuffed, so shouldn't really pose too much of a threat. Hey, knocked the rain challenge out the way already. Rain down on these fools. Like, and even for the mutants that are not, like the issue is there aren't a lot of mutant. And you should be going for aliens this week anyway, but most of them are debuffed. But there are not a lot of strong mutant villains in the game where you could take advantage of that buff in that way. So I feel like even with the low level guys, it's not going to make a whole lot of difference. And now I got to deal with Gene and Adam, even though they're debuffed. And yeah, Doom. I see you, my guy. I want to see what they're going to do when they give him his update. He could very well be the first tier 5. Honestly. If I'm not mistaken, they've usually done this sort of stuff with an Avengers level movie. Doom, is he gonna pull this shit off? Yo, he got a res, yo. Does their APOC have one though? He does not. Doom. I see you, my boy. Bunch of debuffed characters again. We got ourselves a Emma, a Wolverine, an Atom, and a Surfer. Okay, up there goes Destroyer. Am I got Sentinel heal up? He does a little bit. Hey, and that's where he pays dividends. Because even though those guys are debuffed, they still remain quite dangerous in being able to lock you down in skills and just chip you down because they just do so much damage. Okay, we got a Deadpool here. He is taking the additional damage from being a hero. And then we got ourselves a Carnage and a Doom. So this is going to be a hefty task. And my Doom is not able to pull it off because Carnage was not there with him. And yeah. And we don't have debuff removal. So that's the other thing. That is the other thing. So okay, finally starting to take some L's. All right. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. And let my boy Hades, I mean, not Hades, actually, we probably should let Hades do the damn thing. We'll switch at 130. Yeah. Okay. Oh Lord, I said I was gonna switch, didn't I? My guy's gonna get out here and get him one good rotation in. Okay, he did get the tier 4 off once. He got that off to tier 3, but yeah. It is what it is. Let's see if we can do a little bit of pushing. What's going on, Adam? What's happening? Oh man, just chilling, getting it in as usual. What you got going, bro? We about to tier 4. Good old Jeff the Land Shark. Go ahead and hit it again before we pop off. Let's hit it again before she go up top. That way we can get back in her face. We can pop off one more time. You thought I was gonna let you make it, huh? Nope, we got a fresh one waiting for you, baby. Can we get off again before she transitioned? Okay, so she's gonna have her shield back up. Oh, she doesn't. Okay. Oh, she does. Okay. 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 I screwed that up. Okay, let's go. Let's go. And let's pop off again. I don't know what I was thinking there. Here we go. Nice. And with plenty of time left. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's almost 50 carbo. That is a nice drop. Okay. Let's see here. What else do we got as far as this joint here? 10 dispatch. Okay, we'll run another GBR. Sure, why not? Oh, I didn't mean to do quick match. There we go. And we'll see who want to roll. Let's see. Can I give you some advice? Yeah, what's up? Chilling, watching live stream as always. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. For your free to play Tier 4 Storm, what do you need? What do you need? As far as ISO set, you should probably be running Power of Angry Hulk on her. That's number one. If you have her artifact, that's great. It does give her a little more elemental damage. Let's see if you're short on CTPs of rage or CTPs of competition, you could get away with giving her a judgment. And yes, it's not going to perform as well, but it's still going to perform. And much better than I would say any other option. Even though she is proc friendly, she has a lot of hits, so they can set the proc off early in a lot of cases. If you like to go that sort of route, plus you wouldn't be able to take advantage of the elemental damage, so the judgment is just going to perform better overall in something like an energy or a destruction. and it's going to be more consistent. So I would say probably comp number one, rage number two. Even though I do have a rage on my storm, but it's because it's the only other brilliant CTP that I have. Like I got two brilliant rages, no brilliant comp. So no, I'm not gonna throw a mighty comp on her in lieu of a brilliant rage. So you do have to take things like that into consideration. Here, let's open it up. Am I gonna make Doom hybrid and open up his second CTP slot for Doomsday? It depends on if he's good. I mean, if they go back and say rework the old Doom skin and make that like straight PvP, and the new one is PvE oriented, I could see that. I've done it for other characters. I've done it for Jean, and I've done it for characters that make sense. It's like, oh well, they're tier three native. You need to okay, but yeah, are you good enough for that? Am I gonna get mileage out of you for that? First character I did was Ghost Rider because it's like no brainer. I mean, he was handling before the tier three bans and shit. You see what I'm saying? Had to switch, so I was gonna get caught out there in the open. Yeah, you got it. Okay, so we got 37 left. Let's see. I think Doom will have two synergy uniforms for Doomsday. What would be the other look? Did they drop another trailer or something where he has another look? I did hear something about that, but I'm not like it was a comment that I read in another video about some stuff. But yeah, okay, we good on energy. Let's go ahead and spend up so we can see if we can pick up. That was an absolute dud. Let's see, we gotta go in and do zombie survival as well, so we can pick up some more tier four mats. Let's pick up these feathers. And a little old shot of essence as well. Yeah, I could not imagine running them shits just for the shifter bios. That would be horrible. So no access to the sixth skill. And combat characters restricted. She doesn't need the sixth skill to clap. Neither does Jean, really. Throw Dazzler support in there. Okay, she's for Universal's attack and boss type damage. Then Ronin is for Universals as well. And Fury is for heroes. Let's throw Polaris out there. Isn't Jeff for superheroes as well? Yep. Let's throw Storm in there. She'll be the next one up just in case they get clapped. She'll be able to do something. Let's see. Gonna make Doom hybrid by unlocking second CTP slot for Doomsday. I think Doom will have 2 synergy uniforms. I mean, he could. I don't know why you feel like he will have 2 synergy uniforms for Doomsday. Huh? Okay. I guess. No, I'm not saying that he would have 2 synergy uniforms for Doomsday. What I'm saying is maybe they can go back and buff his existing uniform, similar to how they did with Thanos in the past. When they came with the King Thanos, Old Man Thanos uniform, they went back and they buffed his seasonal, right? What I'm saying is they could do something like that for Doom. Go back and buff the white suit the God Emperor Doom joint, and then just drop one uniform for him that makes him PvE. Right? Maybe they get rid of the counterattack altogether and just give him iframe ignore. That would be massive. Then you wouldn't have to worry about his iframe ignore whiffing so much. Give him slightly better survivability, a little more damage. Maybe even give him another iframe. I don't know. There's loads of things they could do. See, you read Cynic Alex comments. Like a few people are saying, hold on. We actually pulled that off, so let's run 4 more of them. People are saying that Doom will have 2 uniforms for Doomsday, one PvE, one PvP. They very well could. Let me see. Let me take a look at something right quick. Let's go do this. Oh, they released the official trailer for Vision Quest. Okay. Let's see. I'm just watching it in silence right now. Okay, we got Sue. We got a bang. Oh my God. Channing Tatum as Gambit. Okay. There's Doom. I'm just looking to see if there's another look for Doom in the movie. Or if there's just the one. Oh, we actually lost that one. Yo. Let's run it back. Okay. Okay, baby Thor. Okay, so he's got the 2 little things on his shoulder, and then he's got the 1. He's got the 2 right there. I mean, is that enough for 2 uniforms, bro? Really? Because this seems like the big fight when he pulls out the Sentinels. think that's just blocked out by the sun, really. That you can't see his outfit fully. I don't really see a reason for him to have two looks. Not in this trailer I'm watching, and this was 23 hours ago. No, it's just the one look. Even in the beginning when he's sitting on the throne of Wakanda. No, it's a real image. It's the actual trailer that I'm watching. And if I scroll down here, Marvel Entertainment. So, yeah, it's the actual trailer, bro. If I go back, or straight from the page, right? 23 hours old. So, yeah, that's why I was saying that they dropped a Vision Quest trailer as well. So, I'm not listening to it because, music and whatnot. I don't know what all they got going. I'm not trying to get busted up or nothing. But like, I think this is what people are talking about. You got this one look where he has the one little pauldron thing right there. And then you got this other look here. Right where he has the two. I'm just not sure if like part of the cape or something was covering, and then as it moves forward, the sun kind of blocks it out. But yeah, I'm not sure if that was like a redesign or something like that that happened. I mean, for all we know, we may not even see this look in the movie at all. Like this could be something that was reshot or something. So yeah, that's kind of where I am with it. And that's the only time you see that look in the trailer, by the way. At least as far as I can tell. I could be wrong, but based on my short observation, that's what I saw was like, yeah. And it's pretty low res. That's a pretty low res image right there. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I don't see really anything in there that's, yeah, this is different. Kind of interesting that he has a bandage right here. I wonder what that's significant of. Because as you can see, as he moves his other arm forward, that's not bandaged. So, yeah, what's that about? Who knows? But yeah, so it's just little stuff like that. 2 hours ago, totally different look for Doom. Let me go back. I might not have dug into the page far enough. I don't see anything from 2 hours ago on the official page, on the official Marvel Entertainment page. So unless it came from there, I wouldn't trust it. That's kind of gonna be my only thing. You know what I mean? Because the last trailer before that on the official page was 3 weeks ago. And that's the one where Gambit and Shang-Chi were fighting, which does not appear in this trailer. So, like, they don't just drop trailers like that. You got a lot of fan made stuff out there, so you really got to be careful. Let's see. Got to run two more. Let's see if we can get the double up right here and pick up some more. Pick up some more joints. A leak. I mean, it could be. That does happen. Let's see if we can find a leak. Now, if we do, I'm definitely not playing it here because, yeah, let's just say been there, done that. So I'm not doing that again. Just saying. Are you talking about the one that was from Comic Con? That's actually dope. Okay, I do see a look for Doom in there, but it's kind of hard to make out. That looks like that's the same look. That looks the same. Oh, that just looks weird, bro. I know they ain't talking about the one where you're fighting Shang-Chi. You said it was like from 2 hours ago. I don't know. know what? I might have to go over to X. I might have to go over to X. I mean, it happens with leaks. They'll drop them, and that's the other reason why I was like, oh, if it's a leak, then oh, this is different. Yeah, it's over on X. Let me see. I still haven't. It's a different trailer, but I don't know. I haven't seen a different Doom look yet. It's like 20 seconds left. A little new Avengers Assemble moment. Okay, this looks like it might be interesting. Mm. Oh, that's nasty. So Spidey could be getting a uniform. Like I've seen some color variants on the chest plate, but for the most part, all of the Dooms look the same. I don't know. I might have to look into it a little more. You saw it from Telegram. I don't have Telegram. Nice. We got ourselves a rift open. Let's go clean house. And then we can tier 4 Jeff and throw him on some teams for Otherworld battle. And well, Otherworld is going to be taking additional damage, so that's not going to be good proving ground for him this week, unfortunately. But we can definitely find a place for him in team battle arena. One is like God King Doom, and the other one is talking about like that. Let me get rid of the let me move the game. Talking about like that. And then the other is just the traditional what we've been seeing, basically. No? Let's see here. What I really think they should do in terms of the game, regardless, I know a lot of people are going to be kind of on the fence about this, right? Because we do already have a God Kingdom in the game that A, people have spent crystals for, and B, you're talking about the cost of a tier 2 native uniform. So from that perspective, it's not a regular 1050 crystal cost sort of situation. Even with the extra discount for Black Friday and shit like that. And the God King Doom that we have in the game, the uniform really isn't that old. I think it could come off as kind of scummy. Especially if the aesthetic is worse. You know what I mean? So I'm honestly not sure. Which is why I said best case scenario is they buff the existing uniform and then let us just buy one uniform and get a 2-for-1 for the characters, for the players that already own, you know. We're gonna try one more. Is this it? Is this the one that you saw? I mean, if this is the one that you saw, then yeah, buff the one that we have, bro. I'm not really tripping on if we get this. No, it's not that one. Okay, great, because that is horrid looking. That is horrible. Like, I really kind of want to know which version of Doom you saw. This looks like some fan made shit right here. Now, if it was that first one that I showed you, yeah, I could kind of see that. With the cloak with the fur on that joint, yeah. Yeah, y'all done pimped out Doom. Doom in the pimp suit. Hold on, let me try something. See, now that added in a lot of comic book shit. That's why I really didn't want to do that. This motherfucker look like metal. I'd kind of have to see the rest of it. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it. I don't see anything that looks very convincing. And I know how they loathe going with a look out of the comics. Like they'll try to put their own spin on it. And as many different styles that I've gone through, and you've been like, no, that's not it, that's not it. It's like, okay, what the hell? You also thought that it was AI? What you saw? Okay. Yeah, that may make sense in why I'm not able to find it. So yeah, we'll just leave it. It ain't no big deal. And if they officially drop something, then I'll be more, prone to, yeah. unless it's official. Because in this day and age, bro, it's so easy to put shit together and throw something out there, and it looks, close enough, but not really. You also feel like they can make a new look for Doom in Doomsday. I mean, they could, but I think the best thing to do for the player base would still be just to buff the existing God King Doom uniform that we have because it needs it, honestly. And for what it costs and for how old it is, I mean, they did the same thing for the Thanos uniform, and that uniform was way older. I think it would be a good way to give back to players. And then if they want to make the new uniform a synergy uniform, so you don't have to like, if you've already mythic one sort of situation, then you're already good. So yeah, like just in terms of overall benefit, I think that would be the best way to go. Buff the existing look, give us one additional look, and call it a day. All this third uniform stuff, it's really not necessary. Okay, we'll go back and get a little bit of Otherworld battle while I get some stuff ready. Grab me a drink. Hey, still able to pull out victories. Okay, we also need to see if we got the reset for Team Battle Arena. 'Cause if we did, we can pick up some additional Tier 4 mats. Oh, we lost to a Jeff team. Interesting. And probably another reason why we need to Tier 4 this guy. Oh yeah, we taking L's now. Let's see if we can get the winning back on track, and we do. Already? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab something to drink, and I will be right back. We are back. Actually, thought I muted my mic when I dipped. This is not looking good at all. Yeah, that's a L right here. Damn, we couldn't eliminate none of his guys. Goodness. What are you running? A shitload of supports? Yep. America Chavez, Wasp, AV. What the hell? That was a very unconventional team, honestly. So, not mad at it. My, my guy Doom out here checking Adams. Hey, hey. Of course, Adam is debuffed, but yeah, list of combat supervillains is pretty slim. Thor has always been meta. I want him to be PvP, bro. You preaching to the choir over here. Like Thor should be certain characters in the game should just be able to function both ways. Thor, Incredible Hulk, yeah, they should be able to function both ways, bro. Some people might say Wolverine. I really don't see it. Jean Grey, of course. Yeah. No, Adam is another one. Should be functional in both. And some are, you know. Other characters I think are a little more niche, like a Sentinel or a Destroyer. It's like, yeah, I can get why y'all are just one way. Yeah, I think I may be able to actually push the bit rate a bit higher. Because I haven't dropped a single frame, which is great actually. See if I can push above 20K. Yeah, Thor has always been PvE meta though. Yeah, you're right. Needs to have some PvP legs in there. Honestly, I think if they did more of that, like they could get away with dropping new uniforms for characters, right? Cap has traditionally been PvP for the most part. If they, well, so his in-game outfit when he first got tier 3, I think he was better in PvE in those earlier iterations where you had to charge the tier 3 skill and shit, even though it sucked, right? So yeah, it's kind of goes both ways. He's waxed and waned where he's been useful. I think Spidey is debuffed, isn't he? Or have I deranked to where the buffs don't matter anymore? That may be what's going on here. Oh yeah, and I'm having trouble with freaking Ultron. Are you serious? At tier 3? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's check our chin strap and regroup. Hey, we were able to get some pick 'em up. Yeah, I think we've waited long enough. Let's go ahead and tier 4 this guy. All right. Tier 4 Jeff. Let's go. So, first support tier 4. Still not sure if I am going to unlock my guy's second CTP slot. But I may actually have to swap him and Hella CTP and give him the liberation. That may be how that has to go. Let's see what's going on here. So we got Jeff on the team with Wolverine now. And so you're dealing with 3 tier 4s. So let's see how this goes with no type advantage. Except for Surfer, of course, but then Wolverine is pretty okay with dealing with him. Let's see if we can use Madeline to take out Gore. We'll use Kang for, Null for Kang. Yeah, we'll do that. this ain't good. Oh, I got Spidey in the wrong suit. He's in the hobo Spidey suit. I was showing that to my daughter earlier, and I forgot to take it back off of him. Yeah, she's in there on Spider-Man 2, whooping ass right now. My guy Jeff held up to the end before he got clapped. But yeah. Okay, can Madeline put Gore away? She cannot. So Emma is out of there. So is Spidey. Artifact has been triggered, and Null cannot take down Kang. So it is up to. Ooh, not good. We did trigger him, and not enough. Not enough. Oh, that's actually the wrong. Yeah, we should have been villain hunting. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We actually got that so wrong in terms of the matchup there at the end. I think is what that came down to. Okay, so we'll do that for the hero hunt. That's a tier 3 Jeff. But we neutralized the support. Um, let's see, could we actually throw Jean on a team? It would have to be this team, which means I would probably have to pull Cap. Where's Jean? There she is. See, total cost, huh? Oh, because the cost of Jeff is too high. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so let's do this instead. We'll throw Jeff over here. We'll throw Wolverine and Jean in there. And we need a support that's 25. That works for both of them. That makes sense. Fury may actually allow her to punch, or both of them to punch way up on Null and Kang. especially with that brilliant liberation in play. I don't know. Just make them straight up hero hunt. I do understand Coulson will give the damage reduction and the HP as well. And then the guaranteed crit rate with the 50-20 reduction with an insight, but it's not really. Oh, he exceeds the cost though, so we can't use him. Interesting. Can't use her either. Or White Fox as well. So oh, we forgot to give him a striker. Um where is Wolverine? I'm gonna leave you right where you at. Cause I don't know what's under that. Oh, about to make another mistake. Let's see if that works with Madeline and yeah, I need it. Yeah, Jean is right where she needs to be. And Wolverine. Here, we'll do this. Okay. No dice. Let's see what my boy Jeff does. He's holding up pretty well. Hey, triggered Wolverine's artifact. Hey, that's what I'm talking about right there. A sweep on a sweep. Okay. Spicy, spicy. Ooh, that wasn't good. Okay. All right. Emma's holding up well. Good signs. Okay, we got tree mortem. Yeah, that magic team down there is dangerous. Makes me wonder if I'm putting too much on Maddie's shoulders, having her out of there by herself like that. And I think, yeah, I actually got room for her. So why not? Jeff is actually showing to be quite strong. Um, I don't know. Maybe I can find a better support for these guys. It has to be something that's 25. America Chavez is basically the same thing, but better HP. And then I'm not sure if she has an artifact. Yeah, she doesn't. Or if she does, I don't have it. One of the two. Hmm. Like, he would be good, but he's just for supervillains. Which means I would have to find a supervillain to throw in here with him. That ain't Spidey. I could probably throw Carnage in there with him, but he costs too much. Juggernaut's a superhero, so yeah. Like, I literally don't have another good option. I don't even think there is one. not in terms of cost. You know what I mean? Which means I gotta find a different support, possibly a better support. I got Groot, Alien Allies. It's not gonna work. Yeah, Machine Allies. Yeah. Oh, total cost exceeded. Yeah. I think this one's speed type. Yep. Chain hit, ignore dodge, but for speed type. I think Sandman is a super villain, and he's for PV E, not PvP. Damn it. Yep. Super villain PvE. All ally supervillain hunter. 40 supervillain. I can literally find better. Supervillain 25. That's right, it's speed type instead of spider sense now. That's what it is. So that ain't gonna work. Forty, 50. All reflect. And she's what? 45, 60. Okay, I don't have his artifact. It's only for him. Only for her. Okay. Okay, so let's try that. Yeah, because that team is not relying on reflect at all. Actually, no. You need to fight them. Damn. The hella buff, though. Maybe that. Yeah. Yeah, I got a feeling he's hiding an atom under there. And Jean should be able to take their Madeline out. I can't take Maddie lightly. Ooh. Got him on the res on the reflect. Got him on the res on the reflect tip, baby. Spidey holding it down, no. Yo, my guy Spidey holding it down, 10 toes to the ground, baby. Okay, we took the third fight as well. So let's see if Adam and Jeff can close out here. Jeff, once again, holding it down to the end, baby. It's like, hey, we gonna check. We at least gonna check your chin strap before we. I'm loving that. I'm loving that. He is at least gonna get out here and check him some chin strap before he get up out of here. I can respect it. Let's roll that because they got the shenanigans going on. A little bit too tough. My guy has Mr. Equal Opportunity down there. Jeff, so we need Hero Hunter team. Yeah, that's actually a quite dangerous team there, Doom and Surfer. So, yeah, we'll leave Jean and Wolverine down there to deal with that. Um, Straight up hero. That Jean and Deadpool with Jeff is really a pretty nasty team as well. So we'll throw Madeline in on that team. We will leave. I wonder what that is. Let's see. We'll do this right here, and then we will do. actually should probably do this. Yeah. Yeah. And we'll see who's first. Uh, Not a good matchup. This ain't good. Got to deal with the Reds, and we're not enough to bounce back. We could have got the bounce back. We could have got the clap, but no more L's. Okay, Gene gets the victory. Turns this thing around for your boy a little bit. So at least we're not gonna get swept. Emma is holding up. Mantis holding up. Emma having a can't pull it off. My guy, gorgeous. I mean, not Gore. No, just couldn't hold it together. It's actually pretty strong. Gene and Jeff and Samurai there. So we'll do that for them. Reflect team. Who else? We got any hero villain stuff going on? Maybe behind door number one. So we'll leave Adam where he is. And we got some type disadvantage going on down there, so we don't want that. Actually, still going on with Spidey as the backup, so probably should have put Null down there to counter, especially with the hella buff. But then again, Spidey buffs himself against supervillains, so I don't know. I don't think he would have been able to hold up to Null anyway, so. And it's not gonna make a difference. Adam with the sweep. All right. Let's rock out some more cards right quick. Let's go one more bout. No, it's not going to be very much. All of that for one card. Absolutely nuts. Okay, so we rocking 92 cards, baby. All right. Hit us up with another spin. Hey, 100 crystals. I will take it. How many more days do we got on the 28-day check-in? A little over a week, about 11 days. Okay. And the future pass is completed. Alliance Battle Dispatch and Awaken Uru. Okay, so we gotta awaken another damn Uru, which is Odin's Blessing. So let's see who's rocking an Odin that is not awakened. And there we go. What else we got? Dispatch and AB. Okay, it's that alliance battle. So let's go do another GBR right here. And we'll just pick up. But yeah, my guy Jeff doing his thing. I'm not mad at him at all. And we'll be able to slap him on as a support in World Boss as well. So yeah, I have to go and reconfigure a few teams to incorporate my guy. Okay. know it was enough. And your boy did the food too. So, yeah. Okay, that's the whole 37, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, it's still hours away. So, and we ain't gonna be on for no 6 hours. So, I wonder how Gene would do here. She would slow down whenever Gene got out there if I used Polaris. That's the only part that sucks about this. So definitely Fury. Dazzler might possibly be a better support in this situation. Yeah. Yeah, because the damage to boss types is huge. All right. Gotta remember to hold that tier 3 whenever my skills are on cooldown. Okay. Might just wind up being better overall. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Got him. Cool. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Doesn't feel herky jerky. Although not. Ooh, I think I actually got hit there. We actually got through. Nice. Mm, cool. Get through. Oh, he actually missed. Nice. Okay. Scored a lot higher than I thought she would. 26, not bad. Respectable. 20 mil. I think I probably could have scored higher once I kind of found a rotation that works for me. Come on, X-Men tokens. No. All right. Let's go ahead and run a few dispatch. And this team here is just really solid. It's real strong. Especially with Storm and Jean being on the field simultaneously. Being able to take advantage of all of the buffs that Fury and Storm provide. Pretty nasty combo. I think you'd be hard pressed to find a faster farming team. Especially considering most players are probably going to do the X-Men Epic Quest first, right? Because one, they're going to want to build Wolverine, and two, they're probably going to want to build Jean Grey. And then the other thing is you get Storm basically for free. She should be who you're picking up with that free tier 4 selector from the guided quest. agent guide or the agent quest or the quested agent sprinkles on top, whatever they call it. The one that gives you the P card, the CTP, the selector, tier 4 Thor, tier 4 Luna, that thing. Or maybe not tier 4, but definitely give you Luna. And they definitely give you Thor, I believe, at tier 3 or some shit like that. The Doctor Strange 5-piece set. The Doctor Strange starter pack. That's the pack that everybody should be using if you're a new player. No question. None of this Loki card stuff. Not Doctor Strange starter pack. And yeah, you'll be all right. Roll it up, and yeah, off you go to go grab yourself some P cards. And now I do want to do a little bit of work on my cards. Just not sure how I'm gonna go about it. I mean, 92 cards is a decent amount for me to play around a little bit. Probably gonna work on that second set. Speaking of which, I need to check something out. Let's see here. Let's look at our freebies. Yeah, let's see what's going on. Okay, yeah, y'all crazy as hell. Question is, how much Tier 4 materials is in that bundle. It's kind of trash because that can roll to be anything. Rare to legendary, so not even a mythic. Yeah, that ain't that good. Um, yeah, we're over here checking out the store stuff. So super hot deals, got the custom gear unequipped. See, this sort of stuff I'm always skeptical of. Oh, it's 1,000 selector. Okay, so that does actually say it. There was another one back here. Yeah, this guy. It just says tier 4 material times 1. So I think that means it gives all three because it's not a selector, but how much? That's the part that kind of. Because I mean, yeah, the Godstones is good, the Demiurge is good, the crystals are good. But how much tier 4 materials? Like the Godstones are useless if I can't tier 4 the character, right? So that's kind of where I am with that. This would be so much better if they added in like they could really take out the EOD, TCP, and CCF. They should really add in like Power to Demiurge, Godstone, emblem data, tier formats, right? I think that would be much, much better. So yeah. Okay, just a second. Picking up some stuff out of the web shop. There we go. I'll throw a 6-star on this guy. Nice. Really don't care which one of these he gets. right, we are back. Looks like we gotta sell some Power of Angry Hope. Okay, give them something to work towards there. And there as well. Yeah, I'd be stuck at 5. Um, no, I'll just do that for now. We can always re-roll it later. My guy's definitely gonna need an insight. See what this does. I wonder if a morph has super armor. I need to go take a look at his skills. Okay, we got the increased skill damage, damage reduction, leadership's nothing. Fifth skill, he has invincibility and an attack proc for 8 seconds. Got a frenzy buff on the 4 with silence and decrease. Was that all defense down? Paralysis, heal on the 3, another frenzy buff, 50/50. Not bad. some crit rate and removing cap. Got a berry on the 2. Yeah, pretty bare bones with stun on the 1 and the 2, and then of course the passive, the tier 3. It's got some penetration on there, so he doesn't have penetration natively in his kit. On his passives or nothing like that. So yeah, he's just the buff. That's it. That's all. Yeah, I gotta find some bios to trot him so we can take him to tier 3. So we'll do that in the next go round, more than likely. But we at least have him, and he is past the tier 2 hurdle. And can we get some more crystals? Let's see, I think we satisfied all of the event quest stuff, even though we're a little behind again. Let's go ahead and knock off the rest of our world boss. Clears, let's pick that up. He's physical. What is Falcon? Movement speed, and then what is White Tiger? Physical. So we don't need neither of those guys. Yeah, a little damage reduction wouldn't hurt. All right, nice improv. canceled tier 3 too early. Okay. Got some action toward to tier 3. Alright. Nice rotation there. Nice heal up. Did not get my artifact triggered. Is a little long in the tooth though. Alright. Now definitely slower. Right. Last go round. Yeah. Just not enough. Not enough. Oh, but wait a minute. Oh, because they have to be human. That is nuts. So I can't use them for that stage. Increase all attack and debuff removal. And we'll see if this works. I know it's a few stages lower, but what else we gonna do, right? Really? That's how they gonna play it? Alright. Not sure how much the presence of Jeff's support is noticeable. Okay, there we go. Maybe it was the insight needing to go off. Wow. Right? Yo, Bubba, what's going on? Welcome back. Ooh, nice. All right. was trying to do. Let's go ahead and bust that shit loose. Yes, sir. Let's pop off right quick. Use the co-op skill right there. Go on and hand it to you. Hand it to you. All right, let's go ahead and turn these down so we can blow through the rest of this. Yep. Go on and use up the lightning damage joints. Oh, wow. Let me do something right quick. Because I'm getting a lot of lag all of a sudden. All right. Oh, yeah, she done chewed it up. Holla at your player. Just run it down without even breaking your shield yet. Storm, just different. Talk about Omega level. That is hilarious. Put that wall up, man. Take this shit down. That is the exact equivalent of that. I got tier three natives ain't doing that. You gonna go way down there, huh? Yeah. Once again, what makes that shit impressive with Storm is she did that shit with just the first skill. Just ran that shit right over. Like, oh, I'm gonna have to try that again at some point in my very near future. Question is, should I open up a second CTP slot for Apocalypse? We do have the last episode coming of X-Men 97, so we'll see if my theory was right in the very near future. Because, okay, Max. Is that what it was? Because we were so close to the 15 bars, and that took it to 15, so that's what broke it? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because Max just did the same thing with his fourth skill, so that must have been what it was. It's actually hilarious the way that it happened in the fight, though. Either way, I'ma say, your ass tore it down with the first skill. I'ma say, Storm slapped the shit out you. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what CTP we get up out of here. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. If that is not a, hey, I'm here for that. I am here for that. Yo. Hold up, hold up, hold up. She's got a regular one, don't she? Uh-oh. We got ourselves another mighty. Nope. So we are gonna wait for the chance up. But that is nasty. Got ourselves another liberation. We desperately needed that. We could actually use about 4 more liberations, honestly. That'll give me at least another chance at, or that'll give me at least another 2 mighties. Hopefully they'll roll brilliant. I don't know. But I could definitely use another brilliant or two. Mm, wonder how it would be with Jeff on the team. Is Gene banned? Yeah, Gene's banned. There. Now, as for this week, let's try that and see if Sentry can just take down all comers. I should actually have Hellick first. That way she can buy Jeff time and maybe Jeff can get a kill. Not good. Whoa. Yeah. She needs to buy Jeff time for Jeff to get off. Okay. Gotta be able to handle the res. Nice. Okay, what do we got going on here? Molly Cyrus. Okay, Hella actually got herself some. Okay, Jeff at least had the lingering damage out there for me to help out a little bit. Right, now we just gotta deal with no. We're able to trigger his artifact on the first go round, so that is nice, but called out his damage accumulation, which ended the match, which is really wild considering. Let's take a look at Jeff right quick. Does have the type 4 enhancement, does have super armor, barrier on the 2, no iframe ignore. So you're really just relying on his in cap panic, paralysis, and all of that sort of stuff. The debuff. Mastery, so that's gonna take some wrong damn game mode. That's gonna take some figuring out. But I think overall performance team wise, it is not doing too bad. Hella even got her a kill in there at level 70, no less. Ooh. Wow, really? That is such shit. Mm, okay. Into the damage accumulation? Yeah. Yeah. Now I'll let you, baby. Ooh, debuff removal wore off. That's okay. We should get a fresh one. The res. Yeah. And start dropping that 3 in there for my own damage accumulation. And we'll see how that rocks. All right. So we can ride ourselves out to some story mode while we chop it up and catch up on the chat. What's going on, Bubba? I see you slid through finally. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna see if I can stream again tomorrow. Might bring you the combo plate with the PS and the Xbox. I mean, Xbox, the PS and Future Fight. Yeah, I can feel you there. It's been a day. You and your wife been arguing. Yeah, I've had those days. I've had those days. Like usually, you know, what I've run across with most men, right? And I'm not talking about no understand there's a difference between men and boys. We're of that age group where we get that. So yeah, we'll put that to the side. With most men of our age group, we not finna really make a big deal about something unless it logically makes absolutely no sense, right? So that's kind of where I'm at on that. We don't really go out of our way like that to pick fights and this sort of stuff. I mean, you do have some folks that are just confrontational like that, and that's different. But most men that lead from the front and by example and all of this stuff, we pretty chill cats. You know what I mean? Like you a gamer, so that says a lot about your character of that age group specifically. You like to have fun. You like to relax. You know what I mean? Most folks of that ilk are very non-confrontational type people. In the many conversations we've had, that's kind of what I've gotten. That's kind of what I gather. You know what I mean? So, and that's not to say that she couldn't be wrong either. You know, there are times in arguments where you can be right in a way, but wrong in the way that you say it. You know what I mean? So, there is that too. So it's hard to say. But I only got a few more minutes before I'm able to get up out of here because the phone is dying. So, yeah, not a whole lot I can do about that. We'll shuffle around some CTPs and maybe go after an artifact, but I'm not sure which one, honestly. I've got another 28 days on that pull, so really trying to wait and see if something interesting pops up. If not, then we'll be able to. Oh, the poll. The poll. Yeah, we got to do that before we get up out of here. I should have done it after I. Yeah, so we are kind of late with that, but wait a minute, what? Is that what it is? Hmm. Okay, it won't let me add the poll. Okay, So I'm gonna have to figure this out. Actually, you know what? We'll save that for the next one. We'll save it and come up with a few more questions. But we'll save the poll for the next live. Y'all make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell. As usual, make sure y'all drop a comment if you're watching after. And as usual, hit that thumbs up as it does help your boy out. And we will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look